Sorry, guys, just a minor smidge of troubleshooting. 1 second here. Oh, that's it. Hey, just a little less. A little higher. There we go. There's just one button. There we go. Let me turn on some additional lights here. Not that I need the immediate moment, but it's still good to have proper lighting when appropriate. Turn that on, turn that on. We'll get a little variety of color later on in the evening. All right, hello everyone. My name is GriffinOni, and welcome back to another live stream of Metaphor ReFantasio. Last time we did on pretty much nothing but dungeon crawling and side quests. Well, we got it all done. We got it all done. We got some social links done. We've improved our party members, and we've learned a lot about some of our characters and abilities, and we've improved a lot of different stuff, which I appreciate a lot. It's definitely some good improvements that I very much will enjoy later. Now, before we get started with this live stream, I do want to issue just a couple of prefaces and apologies. First of all, I apologize I apologize for not having a stream for you guys on Sunday. Normally, I do have a live stream for you guys on Sundays, but I was having a delightful evening with my good friend Paige. She was in town with her sister, and she wanted to spend some time with me, and I was like, well, who am I to say no? Why would I ever deny her that? So we had three of us had a nice dinner. Then they all came over to my place. We played some Mario Party. You won't see that, but you guys will see a new episode of Mario Party relatively soon. Not this weekend, unfortunately. I'm still not done editing it. My hope is that I will have it done by next weekend. Maybe, probably, I'm guessing possibly like, let's say February 2nd. Be a safest bet. And soon after, I will get to work on the Let's Play. Not that I'm not already hard at work on one Let's Play, but I'm sure you guys want to see the next Let's Play starting soon. Now, speaking of that, I talked a little earlier in my announcement video earlier this week, which I hope that you guys saw in some capacity, that a certain piece of hardware that I needed to do a certain Let's Play was going to arrive soon, and according to my shop app, it is going to be arriving very soon. It should be arriving today. I was hoping it would have already arrived here by the time I got back from work, but it has not. It's very irksome, but it also said, to be more precise, that it would arrive by 7 p.m. today. So hopefully, that's my hope is, I will get interrupted within the next 2 hours to address that. I don't normally like getting interrupted like that, but trust me, this is absolutely worth it. So we are gonna put a brief pause on stream, but trust me, I will show you guys the fruits of my careful preparations once I get it. But that's not why we're here today. Today we are here to play more Metaphor ReFantasio, and as such, that's what we shall be doing. Now, I do need to set a couple of things up. First of all, we need to switch to our live scene. Get our PlayStation up and running here. Hope you guys have had a good week. I hope you have, because it has not been a good week for this entire nation. But I'm gonna keep the politics to a minimum. If you wish to know my opinion, you may ask. Otherwise, I will abstain from commentating. But the short version of it is we're screwed. Anyway, let me just get a little projector going on here. Give me a nice little source projector there. There we go. Let's get back to work on Metaphor ReFantasio. Fortunately, it has recalled on my previous experience, so we can just pick up from where we were before. Let's resume. We are back. I do want to be sure that my... Yep. the annoying thing about the stream preview is that so my Instagram chat, which I know does become active sometimes, does not display in Streamlabs, which is very annoying. Despite the fact that I have multi-stream enabled, so I have to keep both windows open. But that also means technically the browser has to be the most active window, which is very annoying. Okay. Okay, Yufa is not available, it would seem. Barden appears to be available, so why don't we talk to Mr. Barden? Let's talk to Barden and see what Barden wants. Just make sure everything's still working. Yep. Alright, I will not stress over any further. Let's just press on and make more progress with our boy, Barden. You're here! Glad you're well. Personally, I'm sorry. Sorry, forget it. I'm right beside myself at the moment. What's wrong, big guy?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for the governor. Should be announcing the results in a minute. Wanna go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Possible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the voters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch. There was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watch, I missed something. For all we know, Castro's lackeys are afoot. Your behavior is scaring people.
And look.
Don't relax, especially if it's gonna scare people. Barden, you doubt me even now? It's pitiful to watch, Barden. You didn't accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you all look at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispered behind me back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fight.
How's your way? Well, the people. Castro can protect you now. Barden, that was not the best reaction, my brother. Shedding insults and running away. A shook of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now, here's how I will handle security.
Listen up.
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm! Where's Sir Barden? I must report him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose
about
our
that.
heads.
Reports are to go to Lord Castro henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Castro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. Besides, the giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep
Barden
going?
only had you looking for the nest, so he would have an excuse to collect taxes with defense. A part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. Is there a giant sandworm coming? Alright, yeah, you know what? Forget the haters. Forget the peoples. We just need to save the peoples. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do? Not have been ousted. Not that I've... Dude, not the time for this.
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. Will you abandon them?
So then...
Are you abandoning them then? They abandoned me. No. This is no time for such us. The human must stay stopped. to protect the winds. Tommy Driscoll, thank you for coming to the stream. Welcome to it. First things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the goddess declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Can you do that by yourself? But, truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put this on my pride and ask you to help me, Azelf, please. Of course.
Yeah.
Azelf, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretend I couldn't do anything. You don't need to be governor to protect people. I can feel Barnes' unshakable resolve and deep faith in me. Let's go, baby. Rank 6. Now we have Commander Veterans, and it reduces the magic cost setting Commander Lineage, and Rapid Super halves the turn cost of switching with a reserve member during squad battle. That is going to be very helpful. Rapid Swapper now, Rapid Sleeper. Right, we should be able to get that quickly with your Gullet Runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Okay, so this is another full-on side quest that we need to do. We have the Great Swords. Samurai near Martyr can be defeated. Sandstorms will lower accuracy, so preparing for countermeasures must. I speak to Barney when I'm ready.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Elf. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. Okay, I think I might hold off on this until like we get to the proper how do I split this? To get like the next main quest started, end that, and then I mean, again, we'll see what happens. If I have no tasks that can be done tomorrow, then we'll do that if it can be done in a reasonable amount of time. But it all depends. Okay, Juna is available tonight, so we're gonna spend some time with Abu. So let's talk to her. What's up, bae?
Hey.
Wonder I'm gonna fake lens a bit already. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Huh. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments. Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brawlhaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the resented girl who picked up earlier was your employee, Lady Gina.
Wait.
A resent girl, you say? Couldn't be. The singer from last year? Singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival?
If I recall.
Her name was Murtis, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gone far. Let's have a look around. There she is, over there.
Please.
Murtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. Yours money. This is a capitalistic society, my friend. How are you going to compensate for it? It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress? The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you listen. Bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Myself, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll be with you.
No.
Too true, my ever reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, my Amazon Echo's going off because it is now officially 5 o'clock on a Friday. Let's go. There's a little applause and everything. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a
Music
song.
shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. What a pair we make, I sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align. I like that. We are at rank 4. So now the Matchless lineage's cost will gradually go down.
Now then.
Decided. Forget the dress. I'll just show up as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit, and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, we have like 2 days left, right? We have to leave now?
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
Okay, yeah, it's number of days until departure from Dracodios Island. I'm pretty good on these social, except for this one. I think this is the last party member we're gonna get, but we'll figure that out later. Yeah, I think this is as far as we're gonna take Barden for now, but like I said, I'd like to focus more on our party members, especially Yufa, because she needs more progress. Alright, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Browhaven with me if you have the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one sanctor? Hyperic, I believe his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more. Alright.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, really appreciate it. Teleportation! We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now...
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know...
They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. How about a preview?
Well then.
Why not show us a few steps? You mean right here? I don't want to draw too much attention to myself. I might bother some people. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates that you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. Just basics, a bit here and there. Let's begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the dragon god faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Azov going to convert? What?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. Oh, okay. I thought convert meant. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I. We'll decide for ourselves. Thank you. We set our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through saintism that we can find salvation. I simply want to keep that in mind. I want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Oh, he's totally hiding something. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? That was unexpected. Verda was never so much as I thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself. I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Azelf. Since you have decided to grow as a person as well, for deep trust in me. Alright, rank 3.
I see it as my turn.
Okay, so now skill slot summoner lineage is increased to 2. That is good. And then while reserved in experience, you begin to increases. Also good. Yeah, there's definitely something going on. So I'm sure that's not the wind. There's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back to investigate later. There's something about this place that makes me feel so ill at ease. She fine. Okay. No, We've already discussed so much, and yet I find so much more yet to say. Sometime soon, perhaps while we're voyaging, why don't we share a leisurely drink? Okay, so yeah, so same thing. We'll be able to
All right then.
spend time with him
Where
while we're on the
to?
Goblet Runner. Okay.
All right then. Where to? Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
That's the way. Hey. one.
It's all good stuff.
Ah.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, there we go. Let's see a bit. I rotate my stock on a daily basis, but these items are by nature it's difficult to come by. I see limited to my one item a day. Okay. Okay, let's see,
Can you
artifact.
talk? Goodbye now.
All right then.
What one?
Is weapons not open during the night time?
Great, isn't it?
Yeah, they're not open during the nighttime. Okay.
All right then.
Well, since
Where to?
let me check one thing.
Hey!
Okay.
All right then.
That's the way.
All right then.
Well, this is a dilemma. Well, that would help quite a bit. Well, that's the way.
Okay, I'm gonna go up here.
Great, isn't it?
Just trying to make the most of my time here.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Okay, can't see the King's Rock. Get some more magic for us. Rather bigger face on the more qualified the candidate is. Doesn't look that has changed at all since we last met. Thank you.
This place. Besides,
Yeah, let's focus on doing eloquence because eloquence is a little harder to improve. So, I don't know what day it is. It's a new king, eh? Honestly, I don't care what happens outside your village. Right, what can you do for us? What can you do? Okay. Okay, speeches. Here. I'll protect the Mustari.
Yes.
I protect the Mustari tribe for discrimination by guaranteeing your rights. Sounds nice and all, but how would you accomplish it? Not that I'm against the idea. Just the thought of being able to be ourselves when we're off the island, master not. Area. Yeah, it works.
All right.
All right, let's sped things along a little bit. And we got some more money. Come on. Yep, we ain't going higher than 9. I've tried.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws near. Alright, September 5th. Started in June. Summer's over, baby. Alright, Nuris's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. Should be able to set off for Alta very soon. Considering Fidelio is still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. In order to have their support in the future, after all.
I too will.
Shall accompany you. In this, I am quite sure I would be most useful.
So?
Okay. Let's save here. Okay.
All right then. All right then.
Okay. If I can do the side quest with the human, take care of that, then I will definitely do that, because this would be the perfect time to just knock it out if it can be done. I only need one. If it only takes 1 day to do it.
Okay.
We have a special sale to do.
Mossy artifact. Dragon and Kirker. Experimental daggers use okay. Awesome.
Oi there.
Okay. Check to make sure there isn't anything new. No, because this is what we already established earlier.
Okay. What's the plan?
Now then.
Oh, and right there's. Oh, I don't like that. Let's see.
Ah, danger.
That's where you want to go. But which one? Well then.
Okay, well, I guess it doesn't take time.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hold on. Yeah. Oh, good. Just trying to figure out its weaknesses. Come on, people. Okay, seems to be indicating it's a lot higher level than I currently am. Like, way higher.
What now?
So right now, yeah, I'm only like in the lower 40s. This thing's level 60. So, I think we may... I think the best approach is going to be waiting for this one. Okay. In that case, I'm going to take the time to boost my courage, and hopefully that will let me continue another one.
Worth a try, yeah?
I'll take the plunge.
Good.
Hey. Oh.
Alright. Got a foreign coin, and our courage has gotten even higher. There we go. That's what I needed. Dauntless!
Courage. Why that?
Now we should be able to continue with that other social link. Beautiful. So like going higher than 9, baby. That's fine. 9th place is not bad. Top 10. In all the land, we're in the top 10. Oh, Fidelio, what's wrong? You're feeling bad?
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Oh, good.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Fair.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
Not without teleporting.
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Yeah.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
You know what, Neurus? I want you to take sides. I want you to give your input because I love you and I value your opinion.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Just take the...
Expecting you to handle the evacuation side, though. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
There you go. There's Fidelia I want.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Cinderella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
Just happen to be the neighborhood, you know, just passing by, passing through, just doing her thing, just doing her healing thing, just helping people out, you know. I mean, she's that's what she does. She goes around healing people. Hopefully they buy this bullshit.
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
This is the land of the pagans! Why would you ever be here?
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But
Aw,
I've
we got a
also heard about
smile.
your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions.
Especially anxiety, because we've established very clearly that anxiety is a big part of this game.
When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Can you look at her with straightforward eyes?
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
Hey, don't worry about that. Just keep your story straight, or we're all gonna be mounted on the wall.
Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Yeah, and that's fine. It is a lot to take in, and all I ask, you keep it in. Keep it in your conscious. Keep it to yourself.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yo, I'll trust her.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Yes, and we've actually established 2 ways.
I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Yep, that's why the bitch boy burst.
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the Leo Sanctus Church probably gonna die.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
She is best girl until someone else proves me wrong.
Where is this coming from? Honestly.
Just take it. Take everything I have for you.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Are you?
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rilla back to Grand Tribe with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. Can we do a late night activity? Nope. Not a chance. That's fine.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else.
How about saving your ass?
The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
Uh-oh. That ain't
I've been
good.
meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Do you not know what a book is?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis, have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
Okay, well, at least they explained that one.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Ah, they too shall convert to the ways of the book. Let's join my society.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
I like that they show like his hand actually going across the page. That's really cute.
Huh. Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
I romanticize the archetypes and the dragons and the magic, but not the discriminatory racism. We have enough of that in our own world as it is.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Okay, that I agree with.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
I would love to see exactly that. That sounds awesome.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
No, you're not. You just need to put a down payment on a property. I got one across the street. It's got a kitchen and everything. It's got a nice, good space for like. Just move across the street, boys.
Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
It's not in game though. There's actually like, there's a place across the street from my apartment that used to be a restaurant, and it closed, unfortunately. But no one will take the space for some reason. It's very weird.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
But I don't
draws
know.
nearer.
I don't know if I've missed a memo somewhere.
Now then.
Okay, well then we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we could still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in the ceremonial bonfire. It is said that if you offer prayers to its on, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? There it is. There it is. There's the fan service. We've achieved it. For events thus far, that's foreboding. All right, time for some fan service. With that decided, we helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. There we go. Sweet.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
In what regard? I'm genuinely curious because you have great ideas.
Ah, Speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
I agree with you, Batlin.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
That's fair.
Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Who's your dad?
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go.
Batlin.
Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
That's messed up.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Well, obviously not too young, because he had you. Also, the lights on my computer are going crazy because it reacted to the changes in the air caused by the fire.
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You do owe us. You owe us the fact that you're able to get off this island.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
I still think Batlin has plans. I'm just trying to figure out what they are. He runs fast.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
All right, it's time. Ooh.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
We just need a running loop of that. Thank you.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Oh, come on.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
She's drunk.
Right.
They're bourbon fruits!
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit? You see, in old times,
so long times ago times people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
So they're either drunk or they're high. That's awesome.
Ha. Yes.
All right, they're high.
You certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
That is so funny. I was not expecting them to get high. That's awesome.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well,
And they give us like a whole like pile of these to get high on. It's like, God, that's so funny.
oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
During the playing time, rare opportunity, should invite.
Have you decided on someone?
There we go. We can go with any. We could go with Norris! Oh no! I was gonna go Juno, but I can go with Norris? Guys, I have to go with Norris. I have to go with Norris. Like, I'm all for Juno, but I gotta go with Norris. I mean, that sounds so much fun. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing Norris. Absolutely, 100% of the way. Let's go, baby. That's awesome. A fine vista, this. Makes me regret leaving my painted canvas back in the runner. Bright red flames reaching up into a starry sky. All rather picturesque, isn't it? I've got to burn this into my memory. You're quite the artist. There we go, yeah. Hardly noticed, have you? Yes, when you train your eye to better observe things in nature, there's all sorts of inspiration to be found around you. If you need an example, look no further than the amphibious goblet runner. Boggles the mind, eh? I had the design all complete in my mind, but I never thought I'd see the day where it actually crossed the sea. Though if we're going down that road, I used to think I'd never see that runner put to proper use in the first place.
Thanks.
So, Azelf, let me thank you. It's all thanks to you that one of my dreams came true. Likewise.
Listen.
You really helped me out. Well, I dare say this is a good time as any to make our wishes on that bonfire. My dreams won't end with Gulliver's alone. Why, if anything, the real quest starts now. No harm in asking a god for help, what? Come on, off we go. All rather looks impressive. We just have to write our wish on a piece of paper and throw it in, then. On second thoughts, I think I'll have to change my wish. You're bound to wish for the good of the country or something for the sake of your friends, I bet. Then there's me next to you, with only selfishness in mind. Fear in the gods' wrath. Frankly, lad, if the gods of the world aren't boiling mad at me yet, then this is a drop in a bucket. Hold on. The islanders never said you had to narrow down your wish to one thing, eh? My wishing is not much to fly in the sky will stay as is. I'll sign an extra pair for everyone's safety on top. Yes, I dare say that's a worthy compromise.
Hey.
I say, I just had a thought. This pillar of fire. I suppose I use magic to generate something similar. Then use the updraft for vertical lift. What do you think? Yes, I could test the principles with the runner's controls. But the problem is its staying power. Seems worth experimenting with later.
Speaking of...
Bah! I've just remembered. There's something I wanted to give you. You see, one of my ideas to make a gauntlet runner fly was to launch it using a massive sort of custom-designed ballista. Except no matter how I calculated it, the runner tended to come apart mid-flight. So that was harsh. However, even if the prototype model wasn't good as a ballista, it turned out to be a rather fine crossbow. No use to me, so you may as well have it. Can't wait to try it.
Quite.
Yes, turned out quite nicely if I do say so myself. Failure's not all bad, eh? Needs little surprises like this. Whenever you challenge yourself, you'll always get something meaningful and valuable out of it. That might even be more important than success. Put more indulgently, it is in failure that we find the true charms of life.
Now then.
Now then, Now let's go get you some of life's true charms. I assure you, Neris, I am already basking in one of life's true charms. After I see the gift from Neris, we return to the others. We got Protobo Beta for the gunner. Awesome. We got some nice quality time with the boy Neris, and we got a nice high tier weapon for the gunner. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. All right, Fidelio, what are we doing?
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
Oh, you gotta rebel. I gotta rebel. One of these two is joining the squad. I want both of them to join the squad.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this.
No, we're not.
He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
Well, do you have any idea the lengths, the literal physical lengths I have gone to save your ass this month?
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
So?
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Crap.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was.
Fidelio, come on!
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
We don't work for Forden.
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes.
What did you see?
That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Crap. Damn it! We were so careful!
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
Something's gonna happen. One of these two is gonna die! I have a bad feeling about this! I don't want him to die!
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del, do you?
So tonight's our last night in the island.
So?
Tomorrow's a big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Alright, well, we can't do anything else, but let's take a second to talk to people.
What do you want to do?
Alright. Hi Smith, what do you got? When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. Hulkenberg?
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. Should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble of finding food that will not spoil. If only I had a snack.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Azelle, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure. Stroll?
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. Juna? I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. Okay, well, let's call it a night.
Good night.
Let's move out.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. And now, we finally depart the island. Well, it took us an hour and a half. Must say, I'm sad to leave the island. If for no other reason, then every meal here has been an utter delight. Is that like that's the only reason to you, Hulkenberg? I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brawlhaven and Martua. A new world of cuisine is just but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. It's not really the point. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, you said your goodbyes to, when you said your goodbyes to people and the food, meet at the Goblet Runner.
hold on.
Okay then.
Okay. I want to go, because there's nothing in particular that I really need as far as equipment or anything like that. Oh, actually, I do want to, place extra crossover with the Protoba Beta. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. Yes, please.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you. Can we talk? Goodbye now.
Okay, let's go up here.
Hey.
Off we go.
Now then.
Okay, I want to go back to equipment and I want to optimize everyone. There we go.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Okay, we're not doing that. We need something else. crescent metal probably be good for her. Okay. Let's head up to the Goblet Runner. It's time for us to head off the island, for us to be enchanted by the goings and the musings of the Goblet Runner. It just mirrors it more colorful than it once was. Whatever.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
No.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
How about we not? Because I don't know if they're actually not here.
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Indeed. I don't know which one's the fake one.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Yes! Let's go! She's a slashy!
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
That's absolutely the custom exclamation of sailors. Like that is 100% correct. You are spot on, Yufa.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
I would.
Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We can literally teleport back here anytime.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Let's go, baby! So where are we off to?
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Good. With the amount... Snow? Oh, no.
This place here.
Okay. Quite a ways. They will make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by tomorrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I only have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. Heh. Now that's a good pace if I ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Ontario. Take care if you don't tumble overboard now. We're off, people. The plot awaits.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Ontario. Its vast mountain crests,
so beautiful,
so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
As opposed to a bunch of word sounds. Okay, 2 more days until we reach Altabury. Okay, we have some work to do. Hulkenberg is not available. Like not. Okay, anything we can make while we're here. Okay, I want to have plenty of almighty golden stews because we need that to adjust the weather when necessary. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them in the stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. I love our outfit, by the way. Very swashy-like. Etria is based with a warm climate. Perhaps this is why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. I began preparing the food alongside Yufa.
May I?
You only need a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much, it becomes the most deadly poison. So I urge you to be cautious. Okay. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell. Incantation infuses my love and affection.
I want to say...
As elf, let's cast together. Normata ima renaxio. That stew smells so fragrant. Its flavor has so many layers.
What this is?
This almighty golden stew is the secret recipe of the Mustari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. Alright, so we have 3 more of those, which means we can change the weather 3 more times. And thanks to speed cooking, didn't cost us any time.
Yes?
What now?
Okay. It's fine.
Actually... Is that...
Just trying to figure out what I need. More, we already know what we need. Him, Alonso.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Yeah.
The truth is,
we need to. Oh, we don't have any bait. Well, find me in the Alps. I guess I'll here's my MP. All right, I'm gonna step out for a second. I just want to be absolutely certain of something. Be right back.
What now?
Not even gonna go to the be right back. I just need to double check one thing. Sorry, I heard a strange noise. Again, I'm anticipating a package showing up. I'm just anxious. Okay. Doesn't look like I have any new entries there. So for now, just concentrate on the washing machine.
Understood.
Let's increase my max MP.
Speaking of,
all right, max MP is increased by 3.
huh?
More money.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Not the most narrative explanation, but a pragmatic one nevertheless. Cliffshade Camp. It'd be real nice if I could do some proper, well, just some proper good old-fashioned interaction. People, I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. It's been pretty cold in Altabury. Ice May, can I spend time with you, please? What have you had to say? The surface on the island wasn't too bad, eh? Reminds me of the basics when we used to be with the other Paris lads. They just smiled though. Biggest surprise. Never seen us so. Never mind. Forget anything. Okay, so. Ice May is still not available. I'm just wondering. Is it too much to ask to just make some progress on our social links? Come on! I'm trying to be efficient with this, but it's not letting me. I think the game wants me to increase my imagination because literally everything is increased imagination. Spend time with Yufa tonight. Alright, let's do this. Only heard about the outside world from the imported books and my brother's stories. Can't believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture of my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else as Elf. Glad to have you.
Yeah.
Yes, you've all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never, ever, ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. She's just trying to keep you from getting hurt, sweetie. Sorry to tell you. It's not kindness. It's just good. It's just good advice. Well, that reminds me. I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey as Elf? I must admit, I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this all is over, that I may visit it. I felt my imagination grow as Yufa and I discuss the possibilities ahead of us.
Alright.
That's a lot more imagination. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just having so much fun talking to you. Time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? Alright. Yufa and I taught for a while.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Mustari from the island. I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round. So quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. So it's hot where it's hot, and it's hot where it's cold. Come on, people! And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. Suppose that will be a stage for a confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Tall mountains on the horizon. Let's make sure preparation is complete by tomorrow night. Okay, what about today? How's Hulkenberg feeling today? I should talk to the pros. Hello, Fidelio. About time I made it to the mountains. Never much mind the sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought.
Hey.
I see the Dell's football hill of outdates and Lady Rella. Now, won't you go looking so please? Ah, can't make sense of all this. Still no? Ah, Craggy Mountain Range. How long's it been? Did I tell you I'm from these parts originally? Well, not many happy memories at home. Nostalgia remains a grip on my heart somehow. Okay, well. Oh, pantry.
This is...
Okay, there we go. Okay, another thing I want to do, I want to increase,
What do you want to do?
I'm going to use this to increase, Hulkenberg's, MP.
Then...
So I have her going twice right now. You're not going to let me increase your social rank. You're going to let me... ahoy! I gotta believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm in the breaks.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Ooh, very ominous. Wow. That's like Sharpedo's bluff.
Ooh.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off the precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to scream. I don't know why, but suddenly I want to scream out into this distance.
On guard!
Down, buff-faced sanctus scullions!
What?
Gah! Oi, what's gone into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn! I feel you.
Yes.
I'm with you there. Amusing. I would like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Oh, this girl's just too charming. Never to change, love. Was anybody else or something to yell about? I sense that gazing up to the cliff's edge, being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream, somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
More wisdom. We take it. I need more tolerance. It's not able to, because I need more tolerance to make some progress with Maria. Oh, and I suppose it's all Nura's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, and... Come on, man. Brr, rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, you should allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! I love Nuris. He is the best character in this game. I'm sorry. If they somehow make a better character than Nuris, I will be as impressed as I will be genuinely disappointed. But it's like Nuris is the best one. As always, I've drawn this place. Here. We have a Colorodeo cliff drawing. I'll keep Nuris' picture as a souvenir of our journey. Perhaps Maria will like it.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Alright, there's a bug. One bug. Limit time, let's enjoy his quiet mountains. Once we hit the Altarbury, well, you know what's gonna happen. Listen, I'm very aware. I wanted to focus on my social links, but no, you guys won't let me. At this pace, we'll reach Altarbury sometime tomorrow. You got this lance in the end, so I'll not deny that you've got the skills for this. I'll still be watching you until it's in Cat Louise's hands.
Hey.
Night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altarbury. But once this lance in Lord Louise's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? Days really flew by. Alright, well. Clearly more imagination is required of everyone, so let's talk to Juna. I'm so bored, I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure it would be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling the past to plan for the future gym, but perhaps I can hone my imagination. Let's do it. I can hardly believe that we got a hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable, naturally, but most of all, I appreciate the rapport I enjoyed with all of you. Seems you fit right in.
Got it.
Seems like you fit right in then. Yes, I've always been adept at blending into my current milieu, but I'm actually not doing much of that with you all. I'm just being myself. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of sweet, virtuous Juna the Songstress. But you don't treat me that way. Ha! I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself. I felt my imagination increase as Juna and I speculated about our future.
Alright.
More imagination. We're blowing our way to the very top of the food chain. You said that time already? I too feel a mite drowsy. But we can talk just a bit more before you have a kip, can't we? Juna and I talked for a while.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws near.
It's nearly time.
It's raining outside. Tis only a ways further until we reach Altarbury. The city's likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. Wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. Hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Do they mean to say sell? I mean, tell works. Whatever. I'm sold either way.
Alright then.
Got a sec?
Okay, well. Let's save here, just in case, but. I have a feeling things are not going to go as planned, but seriously, what is going on here? Alright, I'm gonna take this time because we need to plant some seeds. Or at least we need to plant that seed.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old god's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altarbury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
Whoa, these bridges are huge. Also of steel. Would they have steel bridges? I guess so. It is an area defined by numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey,
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? These are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This land is tragic. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. This is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom is deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Yay, more erudite?
hey,
Something wrong, nurse. Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you.
That.
Fine, nurse. I just saw...
Hey!
Do refrain from doing that again. Things in this matter are not my forte. Why, nurse, I'm surprised you put any stock into scary stories. You're more of a gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. You did that while it was raining? That is more impressive than anything. Murky graveyard drawing. I'll take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end before. And we'll show it to Maria! Yay! She will love to see the desecrated corpses of all those people. You see my hand shaking with the lack of confidence there?
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
-5 degrees Celsius. Hello,
the
FMV?
seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
So what made this thing happen? We decided to present Louise with Dracodios, Lance the Dragon God, aboard his Gala Runner, the share raid race. Let's hope he doesn't find out Lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
Oh, we all detest you. We're just not going to be verbal about it.
I owe my life to them. And I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Caradrius, that's right. Also, what?
What?
Why are you surprised?
Why are you... What? This guy.
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the men.
Would it have even accomplished anything?
The exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die.
It's like that way. Like if he had done that, that actually would have accomplished nothing because the lance wasn't even there. It was on an entirely separate island underground in freaking Shinjuku.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
Just take the compliment.
Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Yeah, about that, can we not? Because, like, look, we're in 10th place, we're in 9th place. I feel like a lot of people will be kind of disappointed.
Understood.
They're just okay with that?
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Okay, I'm sorry I keep checking my phone. Oh, my stupid package to show up!
The land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Because he's Louise, and he is the worst.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now...
Yeah, see, you understand now why we have to kill this guy.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Good. Glad we're all on the same page.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
Hope so. I'm in 9th place.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Fortin's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
That's his problem.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's set up camp right here.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why?
That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
No.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
I'd say, considering who we have in the squad right now.
Speaking of,
If that's a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in center of town. It is called the Skyward Tavern. Okay. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's so cold, this Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Okay, fine.
Well met, eh?
Gold beetle. Take those, baby. Giant performer.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saint Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Fortin standing is as good as assured.
What in the blazes?
Blessed guard.
Stop!
You're the other Minimus of the exhibition, Brawlhaven, aren't you? Listen here, Altabury is the stronghold of Saint's Church. You don't stand a chance. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Ford's the only game in town.
Just gonna step in here real quick, see if there's any. Okay, fine. Fair enough.
Ford's the only game
All right,
in town.
then.
Ford's the only game in town.
Hello, Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
Not to my wildest imaginings, I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Monolith Gazer.
Oh there.
You there. Is this view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky no more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. It was well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, see a ring here?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Is the king right above us and I just can't see him?
Say there.
Whatever. There we go.
Right. My money's on Santa Fe's. I'll take the crown now.
You there.
Come to see the King's Rock. There's a coronation rock in this city too. I wonder how the rankings are doing. This is the orange chain told us since we last. Okay, well, I'll still take my 2000 magic, thank you.
Yep.
I'll take the crown now. I'll take the crown now.
Okay, now. Those following me, it's so creepy.
All right, then.
Can we go in the armory right now?
Hey!
Ah, hello.
Ah, very nice. God, that really does.
Good.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Good. How nice.
Gonna hold off for now. I probably should not have bought that much, but I like to have decent armor.
Hey!
Get yourself a...
We'll pass on new weapons for now until we get a better idea of what we're trying to aim for here.
All right then.
Now the $1,000,000 question. Can we buy Magla pills here?
Hey!
Greeting.
Nope. This place sucks. Why is it so hard to get Magla storing items? It's absurd.
All right then.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Sounds interesting, but sounds like too much time commitment. Well, it's certainly understandable. Sure, I saw the beautiful flowers, but perhaps I saw some heroes to roots here more style. They're certainly more practical. All right, fine. I'll take them.
My sincere.
All right then.
How grand. How grand.
Oi!
Brew cordial, get that.
Hello there. All right then.
How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
All right. All right, there's more. Serious, serious monk.
Ridiculous.
Luis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. Can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain is up to his sleeve for Saints' Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say.
Now what am I to do?
Hey, Loveless!
You little.
Oh, look at this side turn up! Got some nerve showing that mug in front of me.
Huh?
Huh? What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the... Let's go with you shortly.
Oh.
Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif.
Oh boy.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Yes.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphrasia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island.
You would raise another tribe to the throne?
Yeah.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
No promises.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mustari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Yeah, you are. I'm done. Whoa.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
This is our room?
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Yes.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
True gentleman to the end, Stroll. I respect it.
Why?
You've never change.
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Let's do that.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
His ideas have been good so far.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Attack from a distance.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
If we miss, it's game over.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Oh, never mind.
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
There's no way she would not be seen on that thing.
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You're assuming he would be in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
Again, his ideas are far-fetched, but they do usually work.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Me.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. Besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
Fair enough.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Well, I had always planned to do it because I knew it was gonna be me.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then, we're counting on you. On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Be awesome.
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
We do have good strength.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest to prepare for tomorrow. It's getting colder at night, so try not to get sick. Okay, I need to double check one more thing because it's gonna bug me if I don't check. I'm still expecting that package to show up, and it's supposed to show up by 7, and we are literally 5 minutes from 7. So, not saying now or never, but. Alright, still not here. I'm not gonna worry about it. If the guy knocks on my door, then I'll gladly answer and pick it up. Otherwise, I'm gonna move on. This is getting ridiculous at this point. I just want my package! Like, it's been in town all day. It's been out for delivery all day. And yet you still won't give me my damn package. Come on! The sooner I get it, the sooner I can be at ease. It's been out for delivery all day. All day. It's been out for delivery all day. My God. Okay. How late does UN or UPS deliver? Typically, UPS drivers deliver packages between 9 a.m. and 7 p.m. Monday through Friday. However, packages may arrive later, especially during the holidays. Some said UPS ground packages are usually delivered between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Okay, so if it doesn't show up by 9 p.m., that's probably not going to show up. Okay, let's move on then. Yufa? My first time seeing snow. So cold I shivered. What a sensation. Alright, Judith's going to be meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Azel, you go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow of yourself after all. Esme? So this is Altabury, eh? Colder climates tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all I can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Louise, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Rated T for teens, everyone. The fact that the land's past muster is a testament to Nurse's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with unusual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. Absolutely. Could not agree with you more.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance, we'll... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Look, I want this to work. I know it's not going to work, because there's no way we're not going to have some sort of actual fight with Luis. We have to have an actual proper battle with him. Check holiday and settle in for the night. Yeah.
Good night.
Rest well. Something's gonna go right. Again, I don't know how things are gonna go for certain. I think one of these two is gonna die tomorrow. I don't want to be right about that.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
Well, I think one of us are gonna die tomorrow.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
You have literally no proof.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway.
What do you mean?
Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Says you, it's gotten us this far.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saint's Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
One of you is gonna die. I don't want them to die.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings.
Crap.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Okay, well, that is really bad. He's not onto us. A quick question. Who is you? Who's the little stinker that spilled the bait?
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Oh,
king
it's the
draws
damn
near.
healer, isn't it? It's the sheep. Ugh. Can't trust anyone in this god freaking world.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Probably just pulled it off his shelf.
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
This is gonna go so horribly wrong.
You know,
I don't want it to, but it's not.
I'm trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, finally settle the score with
It'll be
Luis.
okay.
It'll be fine. I know I'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located in the highest point of the city. It'll be just you, Yufa in there, so make sure you're both geared up for anything. Okay, we are going to take a quick break because my dinner's going to be arriving soon, and also maybe my other package, but you know, one thing at a time. So we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Still no package, but I have food. The foodage will make up for the lack of package for now.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
Sorry, I'm getting multiple notifications.
Now what am I to
I
do?
just want my darn package already. It's been out for delivery all day. Already properly optimized our equipment before we left, so you know what? Actually, before we, I'm gonna change my archetype, just because I don't. I feel like this is not. Well.
All right.
All right. Baker will be fine as it is right now.
I'll grab. I'll grab. That's not.
Whoa, that's a lot of people.
Pardon?
Wonderful. I'm chuffed. I'm chuffed.
We're just gonna waltz to the front door, are we? Should be a service door nearby. When time comes, it'll be up to you to do something about the guards by the service entrance. Okay.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Juno's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Wanna wait till then? Sure. I'm ready.
Got it.
Alright. Guards left their post. Juno's done her job admirably.
Onward.
She has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let's enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there we can climb to the roof and atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I have to lose those brothers out somehow. So I'll now secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go. All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position for Juno finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
To get to that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof? That's right. Judah laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let's be on our way then.
First,
I actually want to do one other thing because you've what's that thought? Doesn't have much else to work with. I'm gonna put Patra on her. Might as well do some chatting while we're here. Elderly noble, I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I no doubt Luis is something to sleep. To see such success at his age, we can't count him out. How are we sneaking? Trouble, Lieutenant?
What am I to do?
Oh dear. I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
Yes?
You look like the one that snitched us out. If that's the case, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Condescending purists? These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people these pagans are, valuing things like that. They'll surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to Saintism is the only path. Just belligerent racism in front of everyone. Busy attendant. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. Guess it's no surprise all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you go find something, if you found something, it'd be a big help if you return to its owner. Middle-aged noble? I need that too so I can shine. How did it fall out? Egad, what a disaster.
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you gonna make me wait? Okay. Appears to be locked. This place is going to become a proper dungeon later, I can already tell.
Why is this happening?
Lord Milo is participating in Saint Sis here. Oh, I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. Is that because he's a holy man? Or it's because you're very thirsty? My father told me to support His Eminence. I don't care what he said. My feelings for Lord Miller are tired that can't be stopped. Oh, this. She thirsty. Loveless, the puerile Parapus buffoon, yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish try to begin with. The longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. Okay. Okay. That's right. Edge. Among Us.
Look.
Here's Sterling backstage. You should be able to access the roof from in there. What's up, this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey.
Is something wrong? Oh no, it's just, I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That meant words here, I suppose. And he dropped his key. So finally, we'll get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
if so,
We might ask the patron about the key. Such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
Have been doing, but will continue to do.
oh my.
Heard from the roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? Alright, well that's not helpful. The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? It would not, but we'll get there later.
Speaking of which...
Heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brawlhaven. which means that His Eminence brought the exhibition was a fake. And all the spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
Damn, Louise.
Oh.
Starvey should have brought something to eat.
Hey,
Damn, Louise.
Okay, can I go that way? It's not here. Damn, where'd I drop it?
What is it?
I beg your pardon.
Okay. Sorry, but you checked the costing closet in the hallway. Stuff gets lost in there all the time.
let's go.
Costume closet, was it? Alright, let's check.
Why is this happening?
Some sort. Okay, leather string.
Honestly.
Why is this happening?
Lost item. Small gold tooth.
Oh.
Silver necklace.
This.
What if?
Alright. Didn't he lose gold tooth?
That reminds me.
Thank you.
Oh, my tooth! You spied my distress and self-rectified, didn't you? I'm safe. Now I can social that appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. Picked up in the corridor earlier. I couldn't resell to the attendant with the gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Let me get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now with some Alkashine. Ha ha ha.
Is this perhaps?
This is the key we're looking for, yes? We found it.
Huh.
Bigger rewards seem more like errands, but all's well and well, I guess. Let's go try this key out.
Yay, we've done it!
Say there.
What am I to do?
I'm sure of it.
Want some string?
Close your eyes.
Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoeless replacement. Thank you. Wish I had more proper word for you, but still, this kid's famous here. Tasty, I promise. Ultimate cake.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
What is it?
Okay, so she has no business with us.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Okay. It does not appear as though you're missing a silver necklace.
I've done it now.
Actually. Yes?
What?
Say, what if
Yep. There we go.
this?
Oh, yes, you found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. Hey guys, want to give you a reward. How about this? It's going to appear with the Saints Day play script. Theater script. Here, yep.
Come on.
Okay. Someone wanted a cake, I believe. It was you.
Oh, but hey.
Alright, ultimate cake. Unopened love letter. This just keeps getting longer and longer.
What would you care to do?
Okay, perhaps he is the one. Love letter? Damn it, drop it. How could I let a precious letter like that?
What if?
Alright, so he's referring to the letter we just received. Let us show it to him.
You've really helped.
Actually, you found my letter for me. So related, I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal I wrote him a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps supposed to forget about it.
What?
Not gonna give her the letter? Why? The family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She was danced at the opera and the follower extinctism. You see, don't you? As long as Ford and Louise are at odds, their marriage will never be allowed anyway.
That's great.
I'm sorry, but I rather went too long. Truly grateful you returned it. Please say this is my thanks. Herald's banner. There we go.
It's okay.
What now?
I'll do that for now.
Ready?
All right.
Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
Why is it so dark?
So apparently...
That takes care of that. Ah. So the lights. That's all about to do it. You won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once you guys are secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. Rest is up to you.
Let's go.
Alright, let's sneak through while the lights are out.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... Levi charged you security for the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, evidence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call the reserves too. Can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's gonna be thick in here. Bigwoods seem to have a lot of their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, suppose that's my cue. What is your plan? Now, long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. Take a ceremony for the Divine Votes will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Yeah, here, the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
Good, sure. Sounds like it's getting underway. I'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then we'll start the actual dedication. Judas said to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, I'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Be sure to keep an eye on her, as elf.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. Plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. No way!
Push through! Come on! This hit! This battle's ours.
We won't allow
Let's
for
go!
any counterattacks. I
Okay.
pray already. It is your turn! This is the end!
We're counting on you, Yufa. Let's make her! Burn!
You hit their weakness! That's your
Even my
opening,
strength
Captain!
will-
Be beautified!
Help me finish this.
Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Let's push through! All right. Yeah, how's that?
Did it!
Who's there?
They caught right away. They had no choice but to force their way through. Must have been you who cut the lights. Dazzle Louise, you won't rest anything on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl.
Watch out!
Should do it this way. Either falls, mission fails. Be careful.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn!
Yufa hit their weakness!
Take this!
Close your aim.
A tough one.
I will usher you to his side.
So you're weak.
This can't be.
Let's work together.
No.
Faker! One left. I shall seize my chance.
Captain.
Take this!
It's trivial.
I won't lose!
Yuba's guard is down. I must do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
By this power.
Yay, we've done it.
All right.
We've done it.
Emerald. Lovely.
What a fortunate find.
Yep, we're safe here.
This'll do it! Hey, come on!
I must do this! We attack as
We have yet.
Everyone, go!
Here I go! Heed me! This is the last one. I am capable
That's how you do it.
I won't hold back! Burn!
And hit their weakness. That's your
This
opening,
is the
Captain.
power.
Be beautified.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's go! Fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
There are still enemies
Cat?
nearby. We must.
Hey, let's push through! Come on!
Amazing. Great moves back there. What?
Nice.
I love it.
Prevents frostbite.
This'll do it! Dad? Come on. Hey! This is our chance! Forward!
One first move. I pray you're ready. Come forth now. Reload remains.
We're counting
That's
on
how
you,
you do
Yufa.
it.
I will... Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your
I shall
opening,
do. I
Captain.
must do this. Help me finish this.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history. Faker! Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
All right. How's
I
that?
knew we could count on you.
Great find. Keep it.
Whoa.
We found something. How nice. This should prove useful.
Might as well, because we need to get all the...
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say. Here I go. Come forth now.
Come forth, royal soul! Fire! Stay sharp! It's not over
I am
yet.
impressed.
You disgrace the Sanctus
It
way.
is your turn.
Let's go! Win!
I shall seize my chance. Kneel before him. Take this. Come at me.
Defeated. Here I go. Heed me.
To him, I return.
Right.
What is it?
Whole reason of coming here was not for
Found something.
that. Opera Cape. Magic plus 6. Yes, please.
What now?
It's gonna make Yufa just hit like an absolute truck. Hold up. Okay, so this one we need to go up. Brings us to here. Magic incense. Gee, wonder what they want that for.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Aha.
Okay.
Scoundrels.
No. Summoner.
It is your turn!
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side.
I won't hold back. You better be sure.
Their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Come forth now.
This is the end!
We're counting on you, Yufa.
You disgraced the Sanctus way.
The magic speed!
Insolent heathens!
Trivial.
We shall sweep them! You
Let's stay
their
calm.
weakness! Their weakness!
Take my
That's
fullest
your opening,
power.
Captain!
It is your turn!
What?
Okay, well,
We can make short work. I can do this.
Heed me!
Close your eyes.
You let
It's
their
too early to
weakness!
go to his side.
Maybe.
Burn!
It's too
To
late.
him.
Okay.
I return.
I
I will
pray
usher
you're
you
ready.
to his side.
Come forth now.
Parker!
Fire! Last one.
That was amazing.
Kneel before him!
This great Are you
really
hungry?
hurting?
I won't
Can we
lose.
help her?
Summoner.
It is your turn!
You must hurt
Let's stay
bad.
calm.
Faker!
Get her some healing?
Maybe not.
Hit their weakness! That's your opening,
We shall
Captain!
sweep them!
Let's do
You
this.
hit their
should
weakness.
not.
Take this.
Keep us down! Someone
My
help her!
fate.
Crap.
Hey!
You bastards!
Oh.
Okay, well, so how many hours am I gonna lose? 5? Alright, that's fine.
I see.
That is very unforgiving. Auto save, please. I don't want to start from the morning. That's a lot. Okay, I won't screw around.
What?
Take my fullest power. It is your turn!
Gods, come forth, royal soul! Burn! Let's finish this!
Okay, I can do this. Come forth now.
Let's go! Fire! Stay sharp! It's not over yet! Take this!
Dear God.
Summoner.
This may be excessive.
It is over. You let her win.
The magic seed!
I shall do my best. We shall sweep them!
Faker! This is it!
There we go.
Yeah!
They took care of all the guards.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Borden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
I wish for Luis to die.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
Batlin's not buying this.
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Ball.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Borden!
I think it's obvious whose doing it is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Borden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember.
This does not feel right. This does not feel good. I do not know what's going on, but I don't like it. Something's gonna happen. It's gonna be bad, people. Buckle up.
Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
He knows why. Unfortunately.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
I think it's wise to turn your back to Luis. Into the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Oh boy.
Finally.
It's time, boys. Wish I had more MP, but I don't. Well, no,
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure.
There we go.
We should be able to flee undetected.
All right.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
No. Like, I would love for that to be the case. That's such crap. That's such crap. That is not gonna happen. Everything is about to turn on its head, and I don't like this.
Time to end this.
Ah! Should be the climactic moment. I know this is not gonna go well. I hate it when a game makes me feel like, I mean, I love it. Ooh, we got motion in game.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler,
My vision getting blurry?
like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling
Wow, here we are really getting inspired by this. I think. Yeah, that or having an anxiety attack. What? Wait, did that work? What?
We got him, right?
What? No way. No.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
There it is. There we go.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Something's wrong. I mean, I knew something was going to go wrong, but I don't know precisely what's going on.
Hail!
Is it done? We don't have our lance! That should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
Lance Chuck True, yes? Is he slain or not? He should be dead.
Hardly bodes well.
But if that's the case, why would the lance not return? No, he's thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
Yeah, you and your Buster Sword ass. For the moment, at least. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Okay, well, at least we must... Okay.
What now?
I just want to see if I can't restore some of my MP back. I don't want to use these like straight up. Okay. Okay.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We don't know.
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Ah, shit.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Yeah. So for the record, we did wound you. Correct?
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Not if we duel you.
No. It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
Can you at least let go of the prince?
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Challenge you to a duel.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Just here fiercely prompting my words. Let's fall in Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. There's still hope. Even if we're the odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
Are we really gonna do this?
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Can we have it back? We can maybe take it back later.
State your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Let's go, baby! Oh, right, we need to assemble the party. 1 second. You've what you can have. I want Stroll. You need to okay, do I want Hulkenberg? The question is, do I want Heisme or Juna? Okay, we're definitely gonna probably need to try this more than once. I'm just gonna say just between our options, I think Hulkenberg and Heisme probably gonna be the best options, but yeah, this should be okay. Here we go, baby.
Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squearburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after what that direct lance wound. Okay, so he is wounded.
Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here. I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice
Oh, so
done.
he really is not fighting full power. He has been wounded.
Sniper!
Okay.
Too much for sniper!
Okay, I'm gonna lower his evasion.
You needn't hold back.
Already.
Summon Gargoyle.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna lower his attack for a turn.
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Nice, we got another one. Let's go. Heavy rush.
This is strength.
There we go. Now he has more press turns.
I strike.
Oh, there we go. It's already paying off. Lurking Nightblade.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Let's do Lizard Man. Why not?
Come forth now.
There we go. Summon the Lizard Man.
You hesitate. Let's go. What's wrong?
How about this?
Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill. Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
Nope.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Justice
Captain.
prevail.
Let's do heavy rush.
Magic knife. I will not let
Gonna get everyone healed back up.
This may be your only chance.
Oh, right, we're not.
Watch yourself.
Some darker arts.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
It is your turn.
This is strength. I strike to kill.
Nope.
I strike.
There we go.
It's like poetry in motion. You've got a bunch of ailments
Come
slowing
forth,
you down,
royal
Captain.
sword. Fire. This may be your only chance to kill me.
Oh, we know, baby.
I'll run you. Still standing, I see.
Oh,
We
about all those
strike
ailments.
more.
Watch
This
yourself.
won't join with me.
Take my power.
They yet cling to life.
Exposed a new weakness.
Bear witness. I strike to kill. Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
Nope.
Like poetry in motion. Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
This should help.
I shall repay this favor
Let's go.
tenfold.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Okay. I'm gonna do Raccoonda.
My own tricks. Come,
Interesting.
as the point of a
Someone
sword.
got them right in their
Oh,
weak spot.
power of heroes. Worthy foe after all.
This is strength!
Captain down!
I strike!
I refuse to die yet!
I strike! Kill! I strike! Kill!
Knocked out?
Well,
Someone help him get back in
this
the
sucks. I guess we're not winning this now. Because I can't keep anyone alive. I literally just need Heisme to get to his next turn. But he's not gonna do it.
Witness! I strike! Kill!
I'm sorry.
I strike! Kill!
Is that all?
I strike!
Please let me get to my next turn. I literally just need it. Okay.
Must now accept your fate.
Hoganberg's in bad shape. She needs
It's
help.
not over yet. Still fight.
This is strength!
Damn it.
Strike! Kill!
It's just so fun to not have the ability to revive.
I strike!
All right, well, I'm gonna have to start this fight over. I can't do this.
Falling back.
No.
Forward.
Someone help!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to retry. That really sucks.
This is our mission.
Now accept your fate.
I was doing so well. I was having so much fun with the fight, and then
Here I go. Come forth now.
need not hold back.
I've got my own tricks. For all that we strive for, I'll run you through.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike! Kill!
Only a flesh wound.
Come, accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Even my sables, souls of kings, give me strength.
I will fight with pride.
No, there's no way for me to deal with this because I don't have... Why can I not get rid of my own debuffs? It's so stupid.
I wonder. I won't hold back.
I can get rid of all of his stat buffs, but that doesn't matter.
How about this? Come. Here's remarkable. Is everyone up? Magic right?
Witness! I strike! Kill!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still
Come.
fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone
Sniper!
get him healed up.
I shall do take my fullest power.
Heed me!
Come forth, royal soul.
Is there another way?
Let's do this.
The next
Pass.
one's yours.
By the for all that we strive for. I will not let you die.
I am grateful.
I knew you'd help.
I've magic knight. I'll may yet cling to life.
This is strength! I strike! Kill!
Captain's hurt bad.
I strike!
Let's get him some healing.
Stop attacking me!
I strike! Kill!
God.
Hey! Hey!
Sniper! There's a better... Advancing! Face me! Some apologies. Would you finish it?
Interesting.
Please.
Still fight. They're looking good here.
Magic Knight!
Interesting.
He is still standing, I see. Bear witness. I strike.
There! God damn! That's what I was wanting to see happen. Finally, I got to can actually implement that strategy.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
By this power. Interesting. I've got my own tricks.
With blade in hand. Worthy foe after all. This is strength. I strike. Too slow.
There we go.
Strike.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We can keep this up.
Now accept your
Look, your neck blade.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I can do this.
Interesting.
It is your turn. Help me finish this.
Let's stay calm.
Maggie dope.
Magic seed. Pull up. Magic Knight.
Heavy rush.
Point of a sword.
There we go. But is that truly it?
I underestimated you.
Is this truly it? Like I'm like I feel good about this, but I'm not sure.
I'm capable too.
Okay, multiple level ups across the board, multiple rank ups.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh, we get to do a nice little. I'll do it like this then.
It feels good to.
Huh? I have never known such.
Even I had more.
Power can be. Yes, I've become stronger.
Kill him. End him now. He needs to die. Don't screw around.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, let's go! Ha-ha! You died now, motherfucker!
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Wow. Rated teeth, guys. Is that really it? He's in front of the audience too. That's a pool of blood. I think. Let's go, baby. Well, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to, but I still don't feel great about that.
Did we do it?
Yeah?
Lord Luis?
Hey, Fidelio, how you feel about your chances of kicking our ass now? You want to try?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
Just call it back.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
We technically are.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
Yeah, just say we challenged him to a duel, and he lost.
Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
He's not our master.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I mean, he is right, but this took a dark turn for sure. I thought Luis was going to be a lot more powerful. He didn't even have any magic. He just used his stupid sword.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
That means that elder boy's got to become king now, mother hecker.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Ah, Stroll.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Bitch, he ain't acting! He's made complete sense here!
Or do you truly weep?
Thank you.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
We committed murder in the capital of Satan's church. We're going to jail.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
Meanwhile, those two just like, nah.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis.
as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other.
How does he know about that?
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince.
Okay, how does he know that? That's really suspicious. He just happens to know that.
But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
She realizes it too.
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Okay, well, that went about as well as we could have hoped given the circumstances.
Think you can just walk away, do you? You owe us a moment or three.
Okay, you know what? All things considered, fair enough. I feel... Top 5, baby! After I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis, this should break the prince's curse. I noticed that, like, I went to rank 8 before I shifted to rank 5. I was at rank 8 because Luis died and therefore he was out. That still means there are 4 people ahead of me. Borden's obvious, but who are the other 3?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
You suspected us from the start, to be fair.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Did you not fucking pay attention to... Okay, I need to stop with the cursing, but did you not pay attention to, like, any of what we just said?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
We no longer have a choice.
We no longer have a choice at this point.
Take heart. I do believe that what you've done is right.
Yes, but the time has come to make known our reason. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Yeah, in all fairness, we tried every avenue that did not require killing him, but nothing else worked.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
He's a better person.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness. nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts.
I think at this point, especially the doubts. Because what else are you going to go off of?
I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took.
Oh, just this?
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Oh, come on, don't leave, guys. You're just starting to become like characters that I genuinely love. Don't leave! Come on!
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
That's fair, man. Emotions are complicated things.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
These two will be fine. They got their priorities in check.
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Yeah, I figured. Mission accomplished. Trophy earned.
The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Nope, didn't think so.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
That's fair.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
No. Look, Luis, it is obviously up in the air as to whether or not Luis is the one who cast the spell, but no, he was not innocent. Let's get that clear. He was not an innocent man. Lots of people died by his hand.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
It was not solely for revenge.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Unless he was trying to find a way to undo it.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rilla did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luigi's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Again, why would Forden know that?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no.
There it is.
I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Is Forden behind all this?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Yep, and he's going to die. Also, what is going on behind Heisman? It's some weird lighting thing. I'm not sure if you guys can see that clear, but there's something weird going on there.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
I don't think he's gonna be there.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Yep.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What a choice do we have?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yeah, we're a little more than that now.
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
Technically, she didn't.
And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
Actually, that was a coincidence. We did go there on Luis's orders. The fact that it goes through the king's magic is just a coincidence.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Yeah.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
Burn everything to the ground.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
Not if you're dying.
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
We just killed a man today. Oh, this is cute.
I'll see you again soon.
Seems Sheena wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to probably choose that of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to check on thing one more time. I'm just want to be absolutely certain the package has not arrived here yet. So, be right back. Okay, well, clearly not arriving here. I don't trust anyone. I trust literally no one. After this horrible week, I trust literally 0 people. Anyone outside the inner circle is not trustworthy.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man. But we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Ford and that cur. I don't believe the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this. If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear and swiftly. I've taken down our greatest foe, yet since we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. Oh, those are wine glasses. Could Forden truly kill His Highness? The attack was by his hand, and you must have our answer from him, no matter the means. True culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. Murdered Louise. But the prince's curse is broken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. To make things worse, Rel seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. A very nice inn, by the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So it would seem. But yeah, the game has changed. Luis was not our man.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Oh, you mean the race that you're trying to end right now?
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Guys, we have a bunch of people behind us.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Dude, are you crazy?
Isn't it too dangerous? Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
We've done nothing to you.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
This escalated very quickly.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
You mean our divine lance?
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
This has gone...
Del, what the hell's going on?
I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
Who is this guy?
Who are you?
We're at a festival.
No way! How?
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Oh my god! How is he alive?
How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there.
How was he here?
Divine punishment, Luis!
Oh, this was all an elaborate plot.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit.
Oh my god! He outplayed us all! What?
This is the true lance.
What is going on?
Snake, Luis.
Have we been playing in his hands the whole time? What?
Did he just... Sanctifex Forden?
All right, game. You got me. You got me good.
No. Impossible.
Hold up. What? Sorry to cut off the tension here. You don't want to know what I was just shown here. Let's just move on. Anyway, panic, chaos, Luis, absolute 3D chess. I cannot believe we got played so hard.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Oh my god, we got so outplayed! Oh my god! We were out. Oh my god, we were outplayed so hard.
In the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
That's how they found out. Okay, hold it. I know. Awkward time, I know. Oh, what beauteous, what a glorious day it is, friends. It's here at last, the return. It is back home with Daddy where it belongs. You'll never know what's in here. Not yet, anyway. I'm not showing it. It's gonna sit nice and comfortably on my desk. Now, friends, we can be reassured. All is right with the world. All is as it should be. All is good. Except this. This is horrible. We got outplayed. Absolute 3 chess maneuver. Wow, I am so genuinely floored.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect it to die in such a place.
Well, consider me a fool then, because I got done fooled.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
Fair enough.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
I'm so impressed. I hate him still, but I am so genuinely impressed that he absolutely pulled this off.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane.
Yeah.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Crap.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
Crap.
Where is he? Speak or die.
No.
Please, spare us. No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
I am so floored right now. I cannot believe we got outplayed so hard. Even the freaking trophy system out. Don't. No. 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 Okay, good. They're okay. I accept this. As long as they survive, I'll accept this.
Thank you.
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Yeah, man, that book does things to people. No. No. No! No!
Fidelio!
No! Oh, come on! Ah!
I get it now.
I know I'm smiling, but that's only because I'm so floored, guys.
His power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
I'm so upset. I figured it was gonna happen. It was just everything was pointing to that, but this still sucks. No! This sucks!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Shut it, you! I'll kick your ass again!
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our own. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
This is not the time, dude.
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
Damn it. This game sucks. No, this game's great, but
Welcome back.
oh, welcome back, everyone. We're back at the freaking Gauntlet Runner. Who cares?
It went about as well as could be expected.
We got outplayed so hard. I cannot believe that. I was thinking like that went really well. No, it didn't.
We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Shut up.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Ugh, damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
Yes.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Yeah, you know what, Lady Juna, that's the best suggestion you've given all day. God bless, man. Oh, this game. Oh, man.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Excuse me?
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Skip! What is going on?
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
That was good. That was a good line read.
Tell.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar.
There we go. Let's go, baby. It's time.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Oh, you got it, my guy.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
That's so good. That's so good, my guy. Come on, baby. Tell the world your story, my guy. Make it somber or make it proud.
See you around, Del.
That's it. That's great. I love it. That's all I need. Dude, that guy looks awesome.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Okay, so part of that was a dream.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god. That's so great. That's so good. This game, man.
Want to pay their respects.
Let's go.
For Fidelio.
This is what it's all about, boys.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Oh my god. Comrade, new ally, but at what cost? What cost, man? We lost Fidelio. That sucked. New ally Basilio. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. Hell yes.
My God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
Well, it ain't. Get over it.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
No. You are slightly higher bitch boy, but you're still bitch boy.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Yeah, that's how you get people to say things.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, Prince is still cursed, buddy.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake.
Look at 5th place!
After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Have to keep trying to break that curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
It's also a capital offense to kill people! As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. I go to take over this kingdom and burn it to the ground.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Yeah, what if Luis just kills me? Have we factored that in?
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
And this is why Neris is the best character. He doesn't do things because he has to. He does things because he can.
Can we talk?
You have no clue of my habits situated like this. So once we're done with preparation today, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monster their eyes on us. Let's keep our shot on the Blue Sky Bridge area. Return the runner at night. God. Guess we don't have a choice. Hey, King, what's up, broken man? Damn it, Hole. This is really how it ends. You okay? You hurt? Pretty awesome that happened to you. I was tossed out of a carriage attacked by monsters. Those one's gonna be much bothered by one man dead pair of us lying in the streets. Great for at least a view like this in my last. Oh, that monolith really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen up closer, but things are going blurry. I'm still not, I just want to say, I am still not over just how horrendously we got played. I mean, we got outplayed so bad.
What's happened?
You brought the scourge upon us by coming here. This is why I detest elves and pagans.
Awfully chilly out.
Saints Day ended on a rather blood-curdling note, didn't it? Perhaps a lone seeming grace that Lady Rel is still on our side.
All right then.
What are we to do?
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm just...
Whatever should I do?
Okay?
Ah. Now then. Yeah.
Hey!
Get yourself a good...
Oh, nice.
What now?
Hey, nice.
Should not be doing that. That hurts. Got a massive paper cut on my... Like the interior of like where... And in the middle finger... like where the knuckles connect, like right here on the bottom. I was having to fold some paper today, and I ran my finger across and just got just torn open. I mean, it's just gross. I mean, you don't care about that. You don't want to see that. Give him the twinkling crystal for now. Let's see what we have. So slam strike, medium physical strike, damage one enemy, charge. Ooh, berserker may be something good for Stroll too. Slam shatter, sense of kinship, war cry, frenzy. Let's give Basilio a little bit of
I can use this.
Oh, he starts off at rank 5. That's nice, actually. Okay. Just give him a little bit of a power boost.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. I'm tired.
Okay. Well, we need to at least keep going as far as we can. Don't get us at all. What the hell happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Fortin's place? I want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but the Saints' Church jugging her around, and I want to do something about it. I'm just tired. Time to get sleep. We sleep in bed.
Good night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then, seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now. Something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you can take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself Prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for? I'm ready.
Right.
Ah.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself.
I'm
not just following you to go to Floor, right? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth doesn't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. You got a deal, Captain? I want to shake his hand. I need to start the bond.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
You don't even know what happened, man. We got outplayed at best.
Hold on. I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Shut it, you.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Oh, Godot's gonna get that lance, baby.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil.
I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
Luis has the spear to kill Sanctifex Forden, so you're not annoyed that he did that?
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
Godot, shut your mouth.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen?
More fit than you.
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
There's only like a handful of people here. What is the rest of the kingdom gonna think?
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
I'm with you, doubtful man.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint 12 in all her glory.
Yeah.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Hey, Luis, you know what? You want to do me one favor today? You want to shoot this guy down real quick?
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
What is he planning to do now? Is he planning to just shoot everyone? I don't take anything off the table.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
Shut up!
What is your business here?
To kill you.
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
This is why I hate him, because, like, he's evil. He's the worst. He done outplayed us. But he makes a good point.
It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
The giant sky monster forbids it.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
Yes. You just weren't there. You were literally blind.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives. The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I.
You could just take the lance for himself and then you'd be screwed.
I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Because he wants to earn it in some way.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realise. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions once exist in their world.
Luis Burn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
What if he stabs you right now? What will you do?
Sister. I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Ah, shit. Dude, Luis?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Hey, I'm on the head now.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
He undid the king's magic with his own words.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
It's truly over. We're screwed.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protections fade away. Well, I mean, we weren't going to benefit from it. It's too convenient of an ability to have in game.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
Hey,
I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Shut it, you.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness? We already confirmed he's not.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
Oh, yeah, she's playing. She's playing along. Very helpful.
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince!
Yeah, I am the Prince.
A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise.
I love the idea that Luis has no retort after everything he's just pulled on us today.
Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Yeah, he doesn't believe this.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. Has secured the abandoned Dracodios. Yay! We can use it now! Yep, popular rank 3. We are officially in the top 3. We are on the base! My support has increased dramatically now I've been outside the Prince, and I can't let the people down. So all that's left is to deal with Rella and Luis.
Legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
I mean, you just use his normal sword attach, just set up a Tetracar and you're good.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. Are you want to talk? Please step down.
Get destroyed. You shall soon meet your fate with other bitch boy.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Just throws him into a statue.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
You are garbage.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Sister.
She did it?
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
Oh, do you? Do you? No, I don't think you do, because now I have to kill you. I don't want to do that.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens.
Why do I have to kill you?
Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Not as long as you're around.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince.
Something's wrong.
The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait.
Yep.
Surely you can't mean...
Son of a bitch. This... I know I promised that we get plot progression in this stream, but God, like, I'm delivering today.
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Oh, man.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
So?
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my phone now.
Isn't that a...
What? She can teleport?
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
Okay, we've done literally nothing. We have just been standing here, bearing witness to all of it.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
I think you just want to get a victory.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
Okay, well, things are definitely escalating. Bye! FFB, let's go! We're all getting the hell out of here!
Swiftly! Lost it, I know!
Yo, he is moving fast.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago.
Let's go. Norris is once again our savior and the best character.
Curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
We die now.
Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Let's go, baby. Yo! We have achieved bird status! We have become the enemy and we are bird! That is awesome. He actually made a design based on birds and not on magic.
Possible. It can fly.
Yep, just like a majestic bird.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
We are the best. Norris is, once again, the best character in this game.
Take that world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Let's go, baby!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Yeah, there's no reason for it not to be. We're in the sky, baby! We're a bird!
Faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Not really. They're not afraid because their fear is stripped away from their hearts.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
What is our plan?
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I'm prepared.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
No.
I can't afford to.
Good girl.
If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Well, the location of the Mage Academy room's on the map. He'll be waiting for us when we land. Never want to come to this, but we're ready for a fight. I'm prepared for battle. Check the location on the map. How are we doing on time? We can probably do one more. I do want to do one quick thing though. Vulcanberg needs to get that good old Dracodios. No time to become Almighty Affinity. There we go. Yeah, so now no matter what, as has been shown before, Dracodios will always get through, no matter what the opponent does. You know what? No, I really do need to stop here because, well, I'm not gonna stop right there. Not with that. No, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here because it's getting late and I do need to unpack my package. So, yeah, I think it's gonna do it for this session of Metaphor ReFantasio. Oh boy, we did nothing but side quests in the last one, but like this one was nothing but plot progression. I mean, honestly, so many twists and turns, so many, I'm overwhelmed. So yeah, next time I guess we're gonna go face Rella because now we know that Rella is the true person responsible for the Prince's curse. Luis had nothing to do with it, but he's still evil, and boy did he outplay us. Good night, everyone.